Oh, fuck. 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 Okay, very, very behind on shit. Oh my god. So, what happened? Let's see. I took a nap, woke up at like 5 a.m., did some grading, ended up finishing a piece but, yeah. I've been, oh my god, postponing checking emails. Well, I mean, I guess I did, like, a few minutes ago, but, fuck. I have to reply to a bunch of admin stuff, and advisor, um, should meet with him at some point. I was supposed to send him a draft of some shit I wrote. I guess last week. But see, like the thing that happens when you write something, well, at least when I write something, is like there's some build up, right? That you read, and then there's like it doesn't check out, so you want to check that, and then you get distracted. One thing leads to another, and then you're down in the weeds on something that's different from what you had in mind, but might. I mean, it's kind of like motivating what you want to do, but that takes time, and so you get lost in these rabbit holes. And not for lack of trying. For fuck's sake, I've been grinding pretty long fucking days. For a while now, and there's always an endless number of fucking things to do, endless number of calculations. Um, that's tough. So, instead of thinking how I should reply to people's emails, right? I'm going to fucking um. There's this calculation that, I mean, it seems interesting. Well, no, it seems promising. It's like something I wanted to do for kind of like a long time, um, but I couldn't find a way to do it. You got these like hypergeometric functions, these fucking 2f1s, that. So you want kind of like they're four arguments, right? But you want to know what happens to the arguments, like what the asymptotic behavior is in the limit where three of them go a certain way. So it's like A, B, C, and you want what do you want to happen? You want A and B to fuck kind of be the same way, but you want C. Well, no. A and B are okay. So A plus B equals twice C. Yeah, but then A and B each have like they're their conjugate. They have an imaginary component, and for this parameter you take to be large, it doesn't usually, like, I couldn't find a fucking way to do it. Right? You can see here. Fuck. See, this is the thing I was supposed to write. 5.3. I mean, I had some of these results from like 2 weeks now, but okay. So the thing was. For fuck's sake. Okay, so you wanted to write this, right? But then there was a bunch of like notation mismatch because some of this result is old, and then in the new notation, which is the much improved notation, what happened was that, and I think it's much better. You have to avoid dealing with all these finicky branch cuts, which you might be able to have done if. Oh my god, that's nasty. Fuck. You might have been able to have done if, you're like just good at stuff. But I was like scratching my head over this for like, months, and in inordinately embarrassing number of time. There are some signs, and there are some signs which might be flipped, and some signs that I was doubtful that they flipped, but was never really certain. And one of these is actually very important. I mean, it's not in this draft. It's in another draft paper / thing, where you talk about the Schwarzschild case in the near zone. Okay, so what's happening? What the fuck is happening? So I spent like a bunch of time, going through this, rewriting some of it. I mean, some of this is new. This is, well, none of the results are new, but like the way that you think about some things are new. Kind of just, making sure everything is under the same notation, same, like the results are consistent. There are no extra signs, no factors of omega and 2 and I and shit. And this took like like a very long time. Okay. And I mean, fuck, it's a Tuesday. There's a seminar going on. I should be going to that. It's like, kind of relevant to what I do. It's there's this paper by what the fuck's his name? Stefan Hollands and I forgot the other guy. Was he Turkish? Something. Seyhan, is that his name? Where they prove the ANAC, the average energy condition, which is this GR thing, using algebraic, like QFT, the central tool being some kind of shape derivative, which I don't understand what that means, of this half-sided modular translation, which is kind of, what I'm, like, the topic of what I've been, well, like, the translation. I mean, I'm sure this is shit ton of uses everywhere, but, yeah, I guess it's interesting how you can prove some kind of energy conditions, like, using this algebraic structure. This would be good to understand at some point. And you know what? I should fucking include that in this fucking. I should put it on this list of shit to read. Let me go do that. Oh my god. Yeah. Shit. There's this other project where I'm working in Distiller. Let's see. What the fuck's it called? Not both too much and not enough alcohol. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so I'm just I mean, yes, I'm on stream. There's a camera pointed at me, but I'm mainly just talking to myself. So if you, I'm not gonna read comments. Sorry, just sorting out a number of things to do. So there's this Distiller 2 project. Where you want to, there's this paper a while back by Chandrasekhan Longo, Pennington Witten, CLPW, yeah, about how you can like study kind of algebras in this space-time from the point of view of like semi-classically, from the point of algebraic theory, QFT. So you have an observer, and then it propagates in space-time. But the observer is very heavy; it's classical. And then Hong, my advisor, and this postdoc, they had like a paper. They wrote a paper, put it out, I think a few months, like what, November maybe, about where you treat the observer as a quantum, like. Instead of a classical kind of degree of freedom. And so the analysis they did was like very spectacular. The calculations were very impressive. So I was like, oh shit, I should try out this. It'd be nice to work on this project. I mean, I read the paper, it's interesting. I guess I'm no stranger to, skull bashing fucking calculations. And so I'm working on a project there, but there are like a lot of calculations to figure out, and I've not done that I've not looked at that for like probably 2 weeks now. So that's one thing to do. But what was I going to do? Right. So some signs, and instead of replying to emails like I should, a responsible person should, which will bring an inordinate number of well, I don't know about that, but it will be painful. Instead, I will be pain adverse. I will be a pussy, and I will instead try and oh my god, go through this calculation. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Okay, that should be enough for the time. I still have to be able to do work. It's 1 p.m. I'm tired as shit. But is this? Yeah, this is the right document. There we go. Okay, back to PCC. But it'd be cool if this calculation is done, and like it's been a long time coming. So okay, so what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Let me put on some music so it's not so. Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I didn't want to. I was gonna suffer in silence and grind, but I figured this would be, well, I don't know. Maybe this is being too cocksure, too arrogant, too pitiful, but that it would like be might you know be. Well, I don't know if I would call it art, but at least it's decently authentic, and I want to do more of that instead of being so stiff and just like turning off my brain if that's possible and doing work. What the fuck am I doing? I'm looking for music to put on so I could. What is good? Let's see. Okay. I mean, I was listening to this earlier today. I'm not gonna get fucking copyright strike like YouTube motherfuckers. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. So bulk algebra, this, and so I was doing this calculation. I was doing this calculation last night before I got sidetracked and took a break and had to grade because I'm so behind on grading. Well, not that behind. I'm like, I mean, it's spring break next week, right? So, but the next piece it is long, so there's nothing due for 1-2 weeks. I got, I think, how many piece sets? Let me take a look. Fuck. So I've done 3, and so it would be nice if I could finish at least. Well, I should definitely finish 2 by 2 weeks from now. So it's, okay, no regrade requests. I haven't done anything stupid when grading. Well, maybe I have, but it hasn't gotten noticed yet, so maybe it's not as overt as I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mathematica. We had this calculation, right? What's the idea? Okay, at least I'm not tired now. I've managed to wind myself up into some. What am I even talking about? Okay. See, this is what I wish I could. I wish I could have the language to articulate what I'm thinking in front of a camera as part of this fucking project. But most of the time, I think I lack the vocabulary, lack the language, lack the skill to be articulate and translate what's going on in my brain to here. But I think when I'm stressed, then it becomes, well, I don't know, sometimes it's easier. So we have this G minus, right? This is an operator that is not local, but its square is local. And the way you prove its square is local is that you act it on this wave function, this mode function. This changes by 1, this changes by 1. So, right. So what happens here? This is like, so if you act it once, it like changes by 1/2 up to some like prefactors here that are not as important at the time being. So the question is like, is it possible to relate this 1/2 and the 1/2, like if this is plus 1/2, this is plus 1/2, to adjust this and this with no shifts? And the answer is, well, like there's generally not a formula to do this, right? But if you act it twice, then this gets shifted by 1, this gets shifted by 1. You can use these 2f1 consecutive identities, and when you do these fucking identities, then plus 1 plus 1. What am I doing? Yeah, and so you can use these. There's this package developed by some grad student who's doing God's work or has done God's work a number of years ago. I don't know if they're still what they're doing now, but there's a package in Maple that you can just feed into a function. You can spit out what this object does. So I mean, this is an easy case actually. You can kind of like just like guess. Kind of half guess your way to the answer, and then you can use this to write the G minus squared times minus 1, I guess, as this, which is a full-on bona fide differential operator, right? Well, yeah, because well, there's so what are the variables? The variables are t, chi, and w. So this depends on t, this depends on w, it's differential in w, and these omegas are just dt's essentially. Well, it's not quite, but kind of, because of this annoying factor out front. You gotta do some. Anyways, so you have this operator, and what you want to do is you want to. Oh god, you want to find what G minus is, right? This is, sorry, I'm talking to myself what I was doing before, trying to jog my memory, because you're in the weeds, you look at this thing for like 10 hours, and then you take a break, then forget what you're doing, right? I mean, it's also, okay. So you have this, what the fuck is it? You have this identity, right, okay, here we go, right? Is this, yeah, this is it. So you have the second order differential operator, right? And then the question is, can you write it as a first order differential operator? Well, you should be, right? But in general, the coefficients of these things might be very complicated. Because we're talking about order in W, that will break the locality in omega and q. So there will also be like diff chi here, but nothing else is dependent on chi. So I'm just keeping this for simplicity. Otherwise, these equations would be a lot longer. But so this is a differential operator that's non-local in t, which is omega, at least when you act at once. And so the question is, if you take the square of it, can you match to this? So you got one immediate concern, right? The first concern is if you square this, you're going to get a diff w squared term. You're going to get this term, right? And this is not here. But the mode functions, they satisfy what's like the equation of motion, which is a second order differential equation. So you can turn all second order derivatives into first order and zeroth order derivatives, right? So if you do that, you get this identity. You want to mod out the space of polynomials and diff w kind of by this identity. Well, yeah, you'll get like functions of, if the coefficients take values of functions in omega and w. That's not quite right, but whatever. So close enough. So you do this, I check this, and then you want to mod. So this is what happens if you just take the square of this operator, and you want to mod it by the EOM. You want to turn the w, the diff. So I did that already. Yeah. Okay, so this is no longer a thing. And you want to match this behemoth. So this is a diff w term and a zeroth order term. So you want to match this to the action of g plus minus to get two differential equations. And the hope is that there exists some regimes of parameter space where you can actually solve these things, right? You can actually solve these things. So these are right. You can try to. Okay, so in general, I have no fucking idea how to solve these. They're very complicated, and I had some form of these which were incorrect, but they're written down for like some number of months now. But yeah, I could never. How to say? Do anything with them. I mean, there's the approximation that I think I actually got to work yesterday was this WKB approximation, but we'll get there. Let's see. Okay, so we have these two equations, right? And then how to solve? I don't know. Okay, so this right. This happened later. This was exact. So we have these two equations. So wrong. And now what you want to do is, I don't know. So you want to. God, that's wrong, right? This is 15. Okay, where's the other? Yeah, this is where I dumped all this garbage that I found out was wrong. But anyways, gotta get better at organizing things. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. I should. Yeah. Okay. Good thing this thing is still muted. Okay. So got it. So fuck. Yesterday I just ended up getting like well, for the whole weekend I just was trying to bunch of shit really, but yeah, I guess the notation thing, make everything consistent, flesh out some things that weren't there in the future. I mean, in the past, results for G minus that was not true for, well, I didn't have for G plus, was not certain, but that's all done, and now we can actually move on to a specific space-time, the easiest space-time, BTZ, where things might be interesting, question mark. Okay, so yeah, so I ended up just, I mean, usually my prof and I meet on Mondays. I don't know if so I ended up, like, not checking my email. And he sent me an email at 1 p.m. yesterday that was, like, I was supposed to meet. And then he sent me another email later in the day asking how the grading for the, like, P-sets are going. And I didn't check this because I was just, doing this, engrossed in this calculation, knowing that I was behind on stuff I said I would typeset for him last week. Oh my god. Okay. But finally checked, pulled the fucking band-aid off. I used to have like anxiety checking grades in undergrad. Now that's graduated into full-blown email anxiety because I'm a fucking non-functional human being. But anyways. Okay. Your boundary incorrect. Yeah, so I solved. So the WKB limit, which is what I'll be interested in, which is this object here. Let's make a new mathematical document and actually dump some of this shit in here. I don't know how to do this. From let's see, 250317. That's yesterday, right? 17 scrap 2. Okay. Yeah, so the hope is that you can actually solve this for when you take some things to be large. Omega large, which is the frequency Q, the spatial momenta, and the conformal, or like the mass of the bulk field. You take all of these things to be large, right? And then, let's see, WKB. Okay, to work through. Actually, no, it's probably good to work through this now. Okay, so, in progress, let's say. And this is good. Match to get 2 ODs. And now let's do G minus WKB, right? Okay, because the result I got was in progress. Okay, so that's later. What happened? What the fuck happened? So I had these results, right? God damn it. This was, yeah. Okay. So you had this. Okay. God. So results from, let's say yesterday, right? And these did not seem right because what happened was that if you take the music, it's not loud enough to drown out my neuroticism. God damn it. What is good? That's good. Let's put on that. What's this called? Not 894. Not the Wanderer. This thing. Okay. Actually, I kind of like this better, maybe. Okay. Turn off this. Alright, so sanity check. I got these results when, like, W... Okay, this should be this, and then the thing is, I want to take the W goes to 0 boundary limit to match with existing results. And I spent a bunch of time getting these results, but when you take W goes to 0, what happens is if you take, what did I call this? I called this A1, because that's the first thing you get, right? Okay, so that would be this thing. A1 WKB over W, right? This is what I got, okay? And then, what about A0? A0. God fucking damn it. A0. Yes. Equals A0 to leading order equals A0 WKB, which is to 0th order. Well, no, this is the first order. So this is, you gotta multiply this by new, WKB is 0, and so you get this thing, you get this object. Right? God fucking damn it. So what did I say this was? This thing. Okay. That's the same as that. So that's this, and that's this. And I can turn this off. Right? But I have to multiply by new because this leading order does not vanish. And so this gives me this. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I don't have to look at, well, this, yeah, not relevant for now. Take the WKB boundary limit to match with, fucking god. How does one, with more of this, that's how. Motherfucker. Okay, so now you take the W, not quite. Okay, so match to notation in check below. Alright, and then now you want to do this, take W goes to 0 boundary limit to match with the existing results, right? So what you get is this thing vanishes, right? And then this thing just flips. Yeah, this just flips. Okay. And then I'll put this for good measure. You want to take the W boundary? Boundary equals this thing. I would often stay there in that tiny yard there. Okay. So this goes to 0, and so sure, that's what you get. And now the question is, if you let's just take some limits. WT greater than 0, keep T greater than 0, and it has to be greater than 0, but now this depends on this, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Let's take the square. Okay, so this doesn't work for some reason, but if you go to the boundary, then you can actually solve this. Right, you can actually solve this. Maybe that's why you have to look at the... Okay. This is what this is. Boundary. So this would look like this, and then you would get the norm here, and then this would give you this thing with that factor. So this would give you a factor of nu. Oh my god. Nu. Right, because this thing acts on the W to the delta, but then you have to strip that when you go to the boundary. And then so this gives you a nu, is that correct? I think so, because that would no, this is confusing. Okay, this is confusing. So this has a nu, but this does not. So then this okay. Checks out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You fucking retard. Just kill yourself. Okay. Right, so now we substitute this in. Right, I actually substitute this in. Nice. What is this? A norm boundary equals this thing. But I have to multiply it by nu. Okay. And then I have to take this, and I have to stick this here, right? Let's take out a nu, just to make this a little easier. Okay. Yeah, and let's take the square of this, maybe? That's good. Oh god. Squared. That's one extra bracket. Can I simplify this? It doesn't work. Okay. Expand all. How about that? And let's throw this in here, maybe? Who the fuck knows? Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because... Okay, that doesn't change anything. Does this change anything? What about this? Okay, no, it's the same. I just gotta take a square root. Interesting. Gotta think about how to choose that branch cut. But, how do I do this? How do I fucking do this? Okay, so this does actually give me what I want. I just have to add those two together, and then I have to square it, right? So the question is, why? How does this thing fucking simplify? What if I just forget this full simplify thing? I just expand all. Okay. What if I just click one simplify? Oh no, that's enough. That's actually enough for what I need. What if instead I use this? So W1 norm. I use the full thing. I don't think that'll be nicer though. So okay, so what about full, like, full bulk result, so doubly finite. So I want to do a similar thing, let's say w greater than 0, w less than 1, and what I want to take is I want to take... Oh, is that why? Is that fucking why? I see. Okay, so it's good that reduces to the boundary. That cures a lot of my frustration. But what can I do with this result? I mean, a lot of things. But so the immediate thing is this generalize when W is taken to finite, right? And so think. Okay. Does this have a nice form? Oh, it once was larger. Oh, how the real they rest there. Okay, so that's good. the key is this W here, right? I don't want to act it on anything else. Let me think.
Down with me, west there.
What if I replace this with like put an A here? Then what happens?
Past here, hoping it may last here. I would often stay there.
Okay, this gives me confidence that, well, something makes me somewhat confidence is that, can I do this? Okay, so, sure. Now I do this again, but I just do this better. So, okay, that's fine, no more derivatives and double, well, okay. This is the result I want, but I don't know if it's true yet. Well, I think it should be true, but I did make some mistakes because I'm retarded, and so this, like, okay, let's think. So this still holds, this, like, this, nothing is wrong with this, right? Nothing is wrong with this. Okay, that's fine. So to leading order, what happens? Leading order, let's take a look at this. Oh my god. What happens here to leading order? That becomes, that, okay, and then I can ignore that, right, because only order 1. And if I'm only looking at order 1, this thing becomes, this thing is order 0, so that's bad. This thing is also order 0. Right, because that's now independent. And this thing is order 1, and this thing is also order 1, but now this becomes 2. Right, this just becomes, you got 2 of this thing. Okay. And you also have this thing, right? You ignore this because that's 1 order smaller. You can ignore this, that's 1 order smaller. You can turn off these plus 1s. So I get this squared, you know? Right. Okay, this is, let me think. This is order 1 plus 0 is 1, which is less than 2, so I don't want to keep that. And I want to keep that. Right, I want to keep this. Okay. And now I can solve them, you know? Well, actually, it's good that, therefore, simplifies to. Actually, it's good if I take this and just plug in this, right? Okay, that's fine. Equation. So equations from matching. Right, these are these, and so the note is that. Yeah, that's true. So this simplifies, and now there are no more derivatives in W. You can just solve this thing, right? And when you solve this, what you get is you get this object, right? Let's think. Double, so it's A0. This has a yes. A0. So when you introduce an A0, what ends up happening is that you get a new square term. And, well, that's 2 of them. So here I only have 1. right? But then this picks up a factor new to the 1. 1, and this picks up another factor of 1. And then this would be q tilde omega tilde. And then I get a factor of new squared here. And then I can do the same thing with the right hand side. This is 1, this is q tilde, this is omega tilde. That's good. This comes out. Okay, and yeah. So then this reduces to this. None of this matters at all. What a mood. Okay, now you can just solve this, right? You can just solve this. I guess these should be tildes because now they're in the WKB limit. Okay, check. Nice. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so you just. Fuck. Why is this so fucking slow? Okay. There are no more derivatives in W, so you can just solve this immediately. This is good. This is straightforward. It's just fucking algebra. You know, any retard could just... Okay. No more derivatives. You can just solve this immediately. And then this is a little more complicated, right? So the question is, how do I solve this? So solve okay. Solve. We've got two equations for 2. Okay, and then you want to solve for A0 WKB0 A1 WKB1. Okay, and then this you can just like, can I do this maybe? Is that better? Oh my god. One, two, three, okay. This actually might get me straight. Okay, let's think. Let's think. This is correct, but I need to choose correct. Wait, this is nice. Okay, sorry. Which there are 4 of these, right? To put price of square root, take boundary limit to see which produces correct behavior. And what is this? This. In the end, it came when you wrote my name on the back. Okay, so G minus is this thing. If the right. DT doesn't bring you back. If the final chapter isn't ever after. Okay, so 1 over W. This would be W diff W. I remember waking up the neighbor like a stadium. This would be A1 is this is a single W. Right. None of these are doing anything for me. What's good? What's good? Maybe this? This can't go wrong with this. Actually, no, this can get me copyright striked or something. Piece of shit. What's... Just browsing through recommend... okay. I think this is fine. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Okay, this is nice. But let's do the OG first. There we go. Yes. Alright. Right, so you want to take this A1WKB1, right, and then you want to take A0WKB0, but in doing so you pick up the factor of nu here. Yeah? Okay. And then you want to God. You want to just like pieces. Right, you just do this. A01 cases. Okay, so if you do this, that'll give me something nice. And then what you want to do is you want to take the series of this thing going to... Do I even need that? Yeah, W goes to 0. So series, okay, this thing, which is in terms of, yeah, W 0, 0, right? Okay. Motherfucker. Is that a fucking fire alarm? That is, I won't subject you to that, so... let me just... Oh, okay. That went away quick. People are cooking or something, but not... Okay, so assuming... What the fuck? Actual alarm going off. Not just the song. Okay, and what you want to do is you want to W goes to nu, I think. Yeah. Good. And you want to also take Q until it goes to 0. Let's just say omega 0. Oh yeah, omega tilde is real. And then I want to take normal. Normal at the very end. Okay. And it turns out my fools this. Oh shit, I want to do something like this. Right? Yeah. And the second one, give, wait. Oh, I don't know. The second one gives the correct boundary behavior. Second choice, which is what if second case, this is if you take this, what, yeah, this, sorry, let's just copy this, right, let's just copy this, Okay. Now what's going on? W goes to this. Right. Okay, I'm glad that's... Wait, I don't think that's quite what I wanted to do. So if I multiply by W, I divide by W. If I divide by W, that happens. So let's multiply by W. Wait, for real? $8. Ah, these are flopped. These are mixed up. I see. Okay, so it's other way. Yeah, other way. Okay. So 1 over W. You multiply this up. So let's put a 2 here, because why the hell not? So now you multiply this by W. Right, W squared. W squared. W squared. This is 1 minus W squared. God damn it. Okay. I think that's correct. Is that correct? I don't know if that's correct. It's this thing. Right. Let's not do that yet, though. That's that. And then... Okay, so now let's divide by... So let's do this, right? That should check out. Okay. So let's flip this also. 1 minus W squared. And that gets set to that. And I pick up a 2 over here. That's that gone. So now I do the multiplication. That thing is multiplied. And this gets rid of this pesky factor of W here. Okay. And now what about this thing? Okay. So put the minus sign in front, right? So this thing does that. Oh, right. And now... God. Fuck. Alright. This is kind of easier. Plop this in. If you plop, well, you plop this in, then you get W squared, and then that kills this because W is, greater than 0 or whatever. So if I do that, then I get down to that. This kills itself, like I should. Okay, that's good. Right. Nice. So now, what's the result? The result is... This thing. There we go. Wait, no, not that. Hold up. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. This result. IgM equals e to the t, that stays the same. This is W, diff W, which I'll keep. But this will divide this by W. Yes. And this is nu times WKB. A0, WKB0. Okay, nice. So now I just stick you in here. This goes here. I want this to be its own thing. Right, and now this thing. What's this? Wait, something's not right. No, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. Let me tell you why that's fine. It's because this will give you what you need. So, okay. And now there are a number of things I could do. I could drop that. Drop that. But I think it's fine. Okay. So number of things I could do. I could simplify this further. Okay, doing it like that is not a bad choice. But expand all. I want to expand this. Okay, and I can actually simplify this even more. So I could take this shit in the square root and just blab and do that, right? But then this would be omega t minus q of t squared, right? And then this would be omega t plus qt squared, yes. Alright. And this is the same thing. This is the same fucking thing. So let's take this and show us equal to this. We'll simplify, perfect. And you could even simplify this further, but I don't think that's required. Right. I just take whatever's in here and do this and do this. Okay. This is interesting. Why is this interesting? It's interesting because number one, I want to take I don't know. Let's see. So this thing is gonna be greater than that, right? Can I? Yeah, let's factor this thing. So if I, what the fuck? I can. What's wrong? Double. Wait. Oh no, it's like a square root there. That's a little annoying. It's fine, but could. Let's see. W plus a 0 W. Okay, so I think it'd be interesting, right? It'd be interesting to take the square of this. Oh my god. Replace this with new. Oh, it's only straight W goes to 0. So it's complicated. It's quite complicated. Swaps that in. And all. Omega tilde, sorry, q tilde goes q tilde minus and omega tilde goes to omega tilde. Swap. Checks out. Okay. So the boundary, I get exactly that. so that's nice. It's a good sanity check. But the question is, how can I simplify this when W is generally non-zero? So I guess one way would be to just expand it in powers of W, right? Okay, you know, I kinda like this. I think this is quite nice. That's complicated, so let's scrap. Okay, so this is for the floor shape. Okay, nice digression. Okay. And now I want to match this with this, right, to see if it's the same. Oh yeah, I guess I should put this here, just, you know, in case. And yeah, that's very nice, actually. Well, I guess I should match it with this term, since it's more... Okay, poggers, then I should have just gone with my, like, first result. But if I did this, I would usually be wrong, so... Fuck. Okay. So you have this thing. How the fuck do I simplify it? Right. How do I make progress on this thing? What if I take this, expand all, and I collect double omega, sorry, omega? Yeah. And then I want to simplify the rest. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I would get this. Well, let's see. I would get this, and then I would get this, and then I would get this squared, and then I would get this thing squared. I would get this thing squared. Right. Okay. Great. This thing gives me 1/2, which is kind of nice. This thing gives me slightly nicer. So when you take the square, these all give you shit that looks like this, right? But, so, you know, something, branch cut, whatever. This gets rid of this. 2. This is just 1/4. Okay. And this is also a 1/4, so let me just pull this out. So I got no more of these fucks to worry about. This is just 1. Right, this is just 1. And then this is just that. Which is kind of interesting because, you know, I got shit like that. And, what is this? Yeah, so this should be something like this. Which is almost a square, but it's not quite a square. Plus 1/2 1 minus this object. 1 minus this object plus this object. Okay. Oh god. Let's see. So this, I can write this as 1 minus q, 1 plus q, but that's not very helpful, right? It's not very helpful because... Actually, no, this is quite helpful. Why is this helpful? Let's call this, what should I call this? Let's call this kappa, right? Let's call this kappa of W, sorry, omega tilde Q tilde W, right? Let's call this K0 or WKB0 of this shit, right? Okay, WKB0 equals this shit. And then if I take that, yeah, you know, and that's much nicer, right? So now we have this, which is right. I should include the dependent variables. God damn it, let me take some time. That's not through today. Let's go. Have something struck out. And then everything will be out of my fucking hands. But not happening. Well, can always hope, right? But this thing I can write as this, right? So I can write this in multiple forms, and one useful form is this form. Wait, so. No, don't do that. Okay. So different forms for kappa would be 0. And then do this, right? And then it's easier to do something like this, right? Okay, let's see. So I'll divide this by q bar plus q bar minus q plus q minus, and the limit that is this. I take this, right? Full simplify, and then go to 2. Okay, so that's the problem, but let me think. And for that reason, I won't do it, right? Well, I could just work it. No, that's correct. Okay, doesn't matter, right? And so now what goes on is that WK. This thing is kappa. Fucking kappa. Right. And then this is also kappa. Okay. So this is pretty useful, hopefully, form. Okay. Nice. And let's just write this out in full. And actually, another useful way to write this is in terms of diff. So minus I plus I this is plus I minus I this is minus I. This literally doesn't matter because I'm taking this thing to the fourth power, right? And so because of that, you're able to write this as diff t. Well, this is minus, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. And then this would be diff high. Yeah, nice. Same thing here, same thing here. Okay, is this right? Let's see. That gets flipped, and that gets mapped to that. That gets flipped, Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take this, you know. Maybe this is a little easier. I don't know. Let's see, let's pull this out. Because I think I'm able to pull that out, right? And then that's its own object, which is good. But then I pick up a square here, and this thing square is something that's not half bad. Okay, right. And so let's take this and stick it here. This is actually going to be diff t. Not quite. I need to replace these with new squareds. New squared. That's order 1, that's order 1, that's order 2, order 2, order 2. This should be... So that's order 1, this has to be order 1, that's order 1, and this is not order 1. Okay, perfect. That tracks, right? It's order 1. So I would need to multiply, check. But that's fine, then I would need to do that, and I would also need to do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do one more. So instead of this, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Just multiply by that. Move. Multiply by that. And then multiply by that. Nice. Okay. And actually, let's use this form. This form is probably the most useful. Okay. And then this is just I omega, right? Well, yeah, this is just I omega. Well, maybe this is actually useful, too. Hard to say, hard to fucking say. I could do both. What if maybe this is a little better? Right? But this would be like, okay, that's useful. That's useful-ish, maybe. Okay. So now there are two ways to do this, right? The first way is to work in momentum space. You work in momentum space. You work in momentum space. Which this holds. But this is horribly complicated, right? The kind of nice thing, only nice thing, is that this squared gives you that, right? And this thing gives you I omega. Can you do anything useful with this? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Well, let's keep it anyways. Let's see. So that would be 1/4, that would be 1/2, that would be 1/4, that would be 1/2. So it's not, like, it's fine, I guess. Okay. Right, it's fine. And I think maybe a better way to write this would be to do something like this. My fucking god. Right. And the nice thing is that you can do this all three ways. Because why the fuck not? Right? Yes. So it's this, but then you do this, and then you do this. This. This goes on. No, this goes on. And then you have to square it. Right? But the nice thing is this is just diff t. So I can get rid of this. And that. Okay, this is the final result, which is a hell of a So then the next thing, this is the end of the WKB approximation, so now I should take special cases. So the first case is Q goes to 0. Right. W to W. Okay, I gotta add some assumptions. Assuming, let's see, W greater than 0, W less than 1. Mu greater than 0. Omega is real, say. Let's see. Oh, where's omega? I see. I want to do omega. I want to take omega to I diff t, right? Yes. And then we'll simplify. Oh wow. Okay, and actually, could I collect diff W? Nice. Full simplify. Wow. Okay, and I think this reproduces exactly the behavior I want. Right. So in UV coordinates, in UV coordinates, UV coordinates. So go here. Yeah, W. What is W? W is this thing. This thing times this thing. Yes, what is this? This would be E plus U, E minus U. Is this correct? Is this backwards? No. One minus UV. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And then if I swap this with V and U, then this is exactly what I want here, right? Okay. This diff T. W, it's W taking care of what about E to the T. E to the T is square root of minus V over minus U, I think. V over minus U, and then 1 minus W squared, 1 minus U squared. T, dw. Diff T, this thing, diff W gets mapped to this thing. Full simplify. Okay, so I need to do U less than 0. Whoops. Oh god. Very pretty. So let's see. This thing where we take q equals 0. So omega u the u the q equals. Does this make sense? Okay. So that would be that T and W, but now I need to... This could depend on omega, but not that. Right. It's very nice. Right, so let's do this first actually. Let's bring you here. Let's bring you here, and then nice. It's universal, and I was able to derive that from scratch, which is something that I was woefully impotent to do before. Let's say. Okay, I have it all there actually, so I think it's fine. Maybe I'll keep this. Case 2. Sorry, maybe case 1. W to 0. Right? Case 1. Or case 0 maybe. So this is a known result. Oh, that's just perfect. Okay, that's very nice. Finally, shit is looking up. Okay, what about case 2? Let's look at some other cases. Yeah, case 2. What if omega goes to 0? This is an interesting one. Because... no, it's technically fine. It's technically fine. Oh, no. It's very important that I don't do this. Okay. So square. Let's say Q fails. Okay. This is a little frustrating. What if I just say Q greater than 0 and omega is greater than 0? Oh fuck, that doesn't make any sense. What does that even mean? This is what I mean. Yes. And then I want to take W goes to 0. Yes, W goes to 0, but then I also should take W diff W to new. What if I don't square this? Don't do that. Just do that. Don't do that. Okay. And that works out very well, actually. Nice. Okay. So don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right, and what am I doing? So I'm taking Q goes to 0, right? And nice. I want to collect. No. This is the assuming, and I simplify. Okay. Actually, one more thing. Let's take omega to I if t. God damn it. Okay. E to the t, yeah. Okay, that's nice. Now let's take this goes to 0. Omega. Okay, of course. Well, first things first. Omega 0, 0. Lambda omega is in wheels. That's interesting. Yeah, greater than 0. Q. What else? If this were true. Oh, fucking hell. Wrong one. That's fine. What I want is to do something like this. Would that be better? I don't know. So this is greater than 0. I get that. If this is less than 0, then we get the same thing. Is that true? Do I even do this? Well, okay. The W is less than 0. That's what we do. Omega. I omega. Okay. This piece of shit. Isn't it? Should it be proportional to? I don't know whether it should be the case though. So let's see. So in the boundary case, if omega is 0, then that doesn't. It's not like that happens. Yeah. What if I go to order 1? Okay, I think this is more reasonable, right? Because what's going on? Let's do this, right? So I think what's better is to start with this. Series. And I do this for omega t 0, 0. Right. Piece of shit. assuming q of t greater than 0. So if that's 0, then what So this is what this is equal to. G minus. What if I don't include this assumption? Then it's harder. Okay, still works very nicely. Can I add this? Oh, look at that. Don't even need that. Okay, and I mentioned the second one, right? So that never breaks down that. Take the second one. Right, what's this? Okay. Okay, let's do that. That's get stuff in there. I get double E squared, and then double E squared, plus 1, or minus 1 plus 1. Right, and then there's maybe this is a bit easier. No, not really. So I have there's something like this I can do, and there's something like this I can do. And this is just one, of course. That's interesting. What if this is also 0? If that's 0, then it's just Right, that's true. Okay. Boundary conditions of nodes. We took Q 0. W. Stick this here. W squared. If W, this turns out to be, well, what I should do is I should multiply everything by nu squared. And this becomes nu squared, this becomes q squared, this becomes q squared, right? Okay. I don't really like that. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Okay, and then what you do is you take this and you go to U less than 0. And UV is what is the boundary? Oh, yes. W. Is this simple? Okay. Let's see. Let's put this here. The nice thing is this is 1 plus U, 1 minus U. here. This, 1 minus this, 1 minus this, 1 minus this. Okay. Wait, why not? Oh, because it's squared. So within a square root, No, sorry, this is the wrong way. I think there's a minus here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, I just forgot a minus here, I think. Is that cool? Sorry, so minus Q, then this should be small. Okay, so maybe this is equal to You increases.
Who says that won't hear?
That's interesting.
You
That's plausible. That's plausible.
look so tired, bring down the government. They don't speak for us. I'll take a quiet life on a handshake of carbon monoxide and no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. Silence.
Okay, so when you go to the boundary,
This is my final fate, my final bellyache with no
Right?
alarms and no surprises.
yeah.
No
Yep.
alarms and
That's good.
no surprises. No alarms and no surprises, please. Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden. No surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please.
This is not here at all because there's nothing to collect anymore, right? There's nothing to distribute either. News, good, zero, high, I guess, greater than zero.
Full of like a landfill, a job that slowly
Nice.
kills you. Who says that won't heal?
Fuck.
You look so tired, bring down the government. They don't speak for us. I'll take a quiet life on a handshake of carbon monoxide and no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. Silence.
Okay, then I do this. And then I do this. And then this happens. This. Fuck. goes to 0, whereby that happens. That might be useful. Let's see. We'll simplify. Minus 3 squared is greater than 0. Why is it not working? So be it. Okay. Sub case 1. So Q, yeah, and but Q equals omega. Oops. This is the omega, and this is the plus minus omega. Omega minus omega. Whoops. And this is the same, right? So let's say Q squared equals omega squared. Oops. Let's just do this for now. Q squared equals omega squared. Okay. Okay. And then I don't know why you're doing that when you can just be doing that. Right. Yeah. Okay. And then you can do all this shit. Assuming u less than 0, u greater than 0, might be minus u would be less than 1. Oh, that's fine. Oh fuck. Yeah, I forgot to do that. So this is omega equals omega equals I with t. Okay. That's fine. Double. Do I even need this? I don't think I need this either. Right. Fewer assumptions, the better. Why would I need that? This I do need. Oh, this is here twice. Very interesting. this is U, and this is V. So it always increases in U. But when V is big, so when V is 0, it will always do that. When V is positive, it will decrease. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Let's keep going. How long does it take to reach that? Okay. So how do we do this? So you have f of u of s v, f of u times f of v. Wait, hold up. Okay, let me just get ChatGPT to solve this. ChatGPT to solve this. Let's see. Nice. Find the vector. Sorry. Find the. Well, this is the vector field. C equals partial u minus v squared partial v. Okay, so actually I should. That's pretty fucking amazing. So let's see. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? If you just keep on going. I've assumed nothing, right? I've assumed nothing about this. For q is not equal to 0. Okay, so if this is... oh god. Okay. So let's make this a little more tractable. 1 minus w squared. 1 minus w squared w dw. And then 50 should go out here. Now we can just do this and do this. Right. I don't want that to change. Okay, that's incredible. this. Okay. Diff t, yeah, but now I want to put this here. Minus v squared diff. Okay. Wow, alright, it's fucking building. That's pretty incredible, actually. Level sets. What if, okay, greater than 0? Maybe not yet. Let's just say omega squared equals q squared. Yeah. A is greater than 0. Okay. Let's not do that yet. See, if that's 1, then I get something that's very nice. Well, no, that's I see. So Q, if I substitute Q, then I get this thing for a squared greater than 0. That squared is greater than 0. Huh? What does this mean? What does this mean? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Level sets. So U of S equals Q plus S as expected. And U of S equals V over 1 plus S V. Okay. When just this So if u is negative and v is positive, what the fuck does this mean? D s f goes to 0 minus v squared. Plot these. U less than 0, v greater than 0. Mathematica. How do I do this again? Okay. God damn it. U plus s, v plus s, s minus 5. Let's say minus 2, 1 or something. I mean, wait, so sorry. U plus s, v, yeah, So, u minus 2, u, something. Well, actually, can I manipulate these things? I think I should be able to, right? Manipulate. U, so I want this to go from minus, say, 5 to 0, and v from 0 to 5, say. What's the function of u? This never hits the singularity, does it? So like for s equals so this is the boundary. Oh fuck. I am retarded. Equals 1. This never hits the singularity. It's this singularity. That's weird. It hits the boundary, but not the bulk. I mean, sorry, it hits the boundary, but not the. That's so curious. U is greater than 0. Does this change? No, it doesn't even need it. V is 4. Now let's do the case where Q is less, right? So, is that even possible? I don't know. But A squared is greater than 0.
That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's slightly problematic. No? If I just keep taking T's. So, okay, that's fine, that's fine. That hits boundary. So, dissect that later. 50. Let's say Q is 1/2. But that's fine because I just have to, like, this is. I have to be very careful with branch cuts, see? I have to be very, very careful with branch cuts. And I think I can just do this. Okay. This could be good. This could be good. Why is this good? Because, well, can I simplify this anymore? Let's see. And now let's work this out, right? So can I diff I think I have to do this or something. Or this. Okay. Is this? I don't know if this this is physical. Let's do that here and drop that here, and this I want this to be plus 1 minus, I guess. Yeah, this is the same, right? Okay, nice. So can I simplify this? Can I simplify this? 1 minus UV minus 2A. So what am I trying to do? Trying to do this and trying to do this. So this will be 1 minus UV, right, and 2A squared UV. 2A squared UV. Okay. One minus UV squared plus 4 UV. Is this correct? Nice. So I can effectively replace this with this and with this. So if I set this equal, nice. This is like the ratio between. Damn, that's pretty incredible. Okay, what happens if? Is this somehow the square of that? No. How can I make that palpable? Okay, so let's see what this is for. Sorry. Well, yeah, but 1 minus UV minus. Does this separate into anything nice? Does that? I don't think it's nice. Minus I squared. But then I would have to get a square root, which I don't really like. So 0, 1/4, 1/3, 1/2, 3/4, 1. And let's do this. And U minus U is less than 1. Interesting. A is 0, then it's just... Okay. Right, but... That's U and that's V. What is the sum of these? Oh, sorry. Maybe the ratio? I don't know. So here it's 1 and 1, but then it decreases. So this never changes actually. But that's quite a statement, isn't it? I mean, you can always maybe like... If I go to V0, okay, so as an increase, I go from okay, I go from wow. I go from increasing U to decreasing. But what value of A is this 1? No. That's fine. Can I go to the V? So that, yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's insanely cool, though. One minus 2A. 1 minus 2A. 1 minus 2A squared. What are the pros of this one? Okay, that's fine. This is fucking incredible. So if you take this, it depends only on the ratio of the strength.
We've wanted to be trusty and true, but feathers fell from our wings, and we wanted to be worthy of you, but weather rained on our dreams, and we can't take back what is done, what is past. So fellas, lay down your feet, 'cause we can't take back what is done, what is past. So let us start from here. 'Cause we never wanted to be lusty or loose, nor tethered to prudish strings, and we never wanted to be jealously tuned, nor withers into ugly things. But we can't take back what is done, what is past. So fellas, lay down your spears, 'cause we can't take back what is done, what is past. So let us start from here. desire, then come. Come, come alone. Come with fear, come with love, come however you are. Just come, come alone. Come with friends, come with foes, come however you are. Just come, come alone, come with me, then let go. Come however you are. Just come, come alone, come so carefully close. Come however you are. Just come with sorrows and songs. Come however you are. Just come, come along. Come let yourself be wrong. Come however you
Yeah, it's just this thing. It's just this thing. That I want to solve UMS and UMS. Oh, come on. It's not possible. I guess it's alright. It's not ideal. Okay.
we've wanted to
That's
be
what it is.
trusty and true, but feathers fell from our wing,
So if I set v equals to 0, that doesn't.
and we've wanted to be
Think.
worthy of you,
What if I set u equals
but
0?
whether rained on
Zero.
our dreams,
Zero.
and we can't take back what is done, what is past. So fellas, lay down your fears, 'cause we can't take back what is done, what is past. So let us start from here. 'Cause we never wanted to be lusty or loose, nor tethered to prudish strings.
So b squared actually equals,
And we never wanted
which is not very nice actually. 1 minus
jealously tuned,
wait, 1 minus
nor withered
1 plus
into ugly
1
things.
plus 2. Oh,
But we can't take back what is done, what is past. So fellas, lay down your spears, 'cause we can't take back what is done, what is past. So let us start from here. And the fall that you are is not all you desire. Then
1 plus
Come.
that'll be 2, 1 minus will be, that'll cancel that out, but then that'll be something like that. So b squared minus bsp squared. That's just a constant.
come alone, come with fear, come with love, come however
myself for this.
Trusty and true, but feather
Let's ask deep sea.
fell from our wing, and we want to be worthy of you, but weather rained on our dreams, and we can't take back what is done, what is past. So fella, lay down your fear, 'cause we can't take back what is done, what is past. So let us
That's ChatGPT again. Okay.
start from here. 'Cause we never wanted to be lusty or lewd, nor tethered to prudish strings, and we never wanted to be jealously tuned,
Okay.
nor withered into ugly things. But we can't take back what is done, what is past. So fellas, lay down your speed, 'cause we can't take back what is done, what is past. So let us start from here. The fall that you are is not all you desire. Then come.
That thing, and then it should just I want to do that.
Come alone, come with fear, come with love, come however you are.
U plus V.
Just
That'd be that.
come alone, come with friends, come with foes, come however you are. Just come alone, come with me, then let go. Come however
It's okay. When do you reach the singular? What the fuck? These are exactly the same. Hello? Do I just do this? No, that should be fine. Copy. Still happens. I don't know why. Oh, I can do this in, I can do this here, right? Why don't we do that? I'll just do it in fucking decimals. 1 plus, okay, so for u, I think that is, v is x and u is y. X. 2a squared 1 plus x. The 2 minus 2a squared. Oops. Squared equals v is like x squared over okay. That's so hold up. U equals so x equals u plus v. Sorry, u equals, that's u, right? U equals y minus x. U is y minus x. U is y minus x. V is y plus x. Equals, so V is y plus x. Right? Okay, let's see. So A goes between 0 and 1. So something like that. Okay, so minus 1. So okay, that's U, right? U is 1 minus x. And then V is that way, so it's 1 plus x. Then this is plus, my bad. Plus U is 1 minus x, V is 1 plus x. We have 2 minus 2a squared equals V is, okay, so then this should be over B. Okay, and now B should be, go from 0, so B is 1 over V, so this could be, if V is 0, this could be really anything. So let's do that, and then let's plot UV, so U is 1 minus x, so 1 minus x, y plus x equals 1. Sorry, minus 1. Yeah. Or greater than maybe. And comma. After that, 2 inequality. Oh, sorry, not this must add 4. How do you do this? Oh, okay. What? How did? God damn it! Fuck. I see. Nice. So that's the region. Can I make this a less bad color though? That's nice. Okay. That's very cool. If A goes to 0. What happens if A goes to 0? Let's see if I'm in maths. So if A goes to 0, what does that mean? That means Q goes to 0. So that's what we're looking at. And let's also plot x plus y equals x plus y equals 0. And So, come on, that's pretty fucking sick. Okay. And can I also impose that x times, so y minus x, y plus x is less than 1. And I also impose this. Or, can I just do this? Yeah. There we go. Wow. That's honestly pretty incredible. Right. What if you start on the horizon? What if you start on the horizon? Can I make, instead of 1 over b, can I make this b? It's like, or something. You can see that this always reduces to a b translation. I think I do want it to be like 1 over. How about log? Sorry, how about e to the b? How about that? Okay, maybe not e to the b, just b. This is yes. I think this is true. If u 0 is like it's how far you are. If u 0, no, so that doesn't make sense. This is v of, oh god, let's just call it, right, I mean that's what I had before. And this should be positive, otherwise it does some really weird shit. Oh no, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. But let's take it to go from 0 to 4 or something. Is very big, and it's sticky. It stays on that boundary. Okay. This is very cool. You want to make sure it's right. This deep sea, like this, yeah. Okay, let's try this out. Oh. 2. V is less than 2. Damn. That's pretty fucking cool. What's the value of Fantark reaches that? So let's see. It doesn't need to be though. It just like does it? I don't know. Let's think. So if Q equals omega, then dq goes like dt. This is the same thing. They're like yeah. Copy. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Okay. Can you rotate the plot? Can you rotate slash flip the plot to be positive? V and UX is make pi before and 3 pi over 4 from the total example. Okay. You can't, so it says that you can't solve this, right? But that's tough. Oh yeah, I guess I just do this, right? Minus a squared. One plus so let's see. So V should be like that and U should be like that. So that's fine. Oh, oh wow, okay. I find much. I'll let it cook. Let it cook. Let's see. God damn it. Blogger. Okay, I guess yeah, I'm getting work, so I have to turn that on. That's okay. What happened? There. I'll read that later. Let's see. But I comment on a video that I am quite self-conscious about. I've not read the comment. I guess that I meant the video. Let's not look at it later, but I mean, it could just be like a one-word thing. I don't fucking know. We'll see, we'll see. But this is really cool. So, I mean, yeah. Parametric plot, VFS, and UFS. So I think that'll minus sorry. Minus VFS. And I get this U and V. Wait, hold up. God damn it. Try this. Oh, yes, that's nice. So this is U0. That's A. V0. Okay, so that's V. That's positive V. That's good. And what's negative? Right. I think I want to do this, right? Just flip U. Whoops. Thank you. So that positive. Sorry. Positive U direction is equal to pi over 4 and to U direction angle pi over 4. Also, please also will plot the lines uv equals 1, uv, which is minus 1, u equals 0, u equals 0. Plot dash lines. Shade the region minus 1 is between minus u is less than 1. Just waiting for this piece of well, no, I shouldn't roast DeepSeek. It's been very good to me. But yeah, it's been very good to me. Plot range, label, oh, sorry. Okay. That's very cool.
Choose something with the first one.
That's pretty crazy. Let's think. Did I rescale it? What if this is 1/2? So that cancels. Alternatively, what if that's 1/2? That's 1/2.
Thank you.
Okay. Bronze. Why not this? if you want u to be 1, so the constant yeah, this is a constant. Well, it doesn't matter. If this ever reaches the singularity, then so if u of s ever reaches that, then if that thing had better be infinite. That thing is infinite, then let's just like just stays at 0. I see. Okay, that makes sense, kinda. Can I do like 10 for instance? So let this be what I want to change. My bad. Sorry. 0 to 50, say. Whoa. 1, say. That's better? Okay, let's say 10. That's incredibly cool. Oh, God. Let's say 0.99. Okay. Taking q equals to 0 is very strange. You're able to close the contour. When are you able to close the contour? I mean, not the contour. The contour you're able to close. Okay. So, I want to make this be u0. Yeah. What is S plus? What is S fucking plus? Oh God. What is S fucking plus? S plus is... Damn. No, it's minus. It's minus. It's minus is 1 over B. What is going on? What's wrong with this thing? what's the default S max? S min. S min. Is that the problem? Input value 1. Input value 1. Oh, right, okay, I see. So, let's just say. And Can I also plot the trajectory for um, can I also plot the trajectory so this would be u plus s u sorry let's see rod trajectory so u plus s v is it v minus where do we go v so v0 plus s v0 over 1 minus s v0 trajectory u of s to u0 plus s u plus 2 I think that's better. This is, yeah, the thing I want to compare it to. So as A goes to 0. What's a good color for this? Maybe gray? Gray. Or maybe red, auto, right? And then I also want the photo point. It's blue, but this would be like what? Maybe this can go together. And then this. But then 0, sorry, this would be, this, so 1 is, what is that? So 1 will be, V would go to infinity. So when S is 1 over V0, then V, so this is U, that's V, V goes to infinity. And S equals 1 over V. So that's U, that's V, V goes to infinity. I see. Okay, then I think that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. I don't need this point. Where's the gray one? Yeah. Red dotted. I think I just need this to go to. What is this? See how they, and then just keep going, right? It's very strange. It's very, very strange. So you never seem to reach the singularity. You always fall short of it. Holy shit. Oh wow, that's incredible. That's just amazing. The flow always stops short of the singularity. Oh my god. You never, holy shit. You never reach it. You never fucking reach it. Should there be a conformal field theory on the singularity? Should there be some fundamental degrees of freedom that lie on there? Holy shit. Okay. That's just incredible. I want to take the boundary case too. Boundary case. What's the boundary evolution? Where is that? So how do you map to the boundary? So you have two coordinates, right? W and beta. So you would take the holy shit. You would take the boundary evolution. The boundary evolution. You'd do that. So oh my fucking god. This sounds like just insane, but I mean, it's in front of me. I didn't know it was that. Wow. Okay, so what are some things I want to do? It would be nice to take the evolution with the same theta. So you keep u over v fixed. Take u0 over v0. So u. Okay. But then uv goes to -1. Right. Yeah, so we're looking for new coordinates such that holds. So let's plot the trajectory plots. Okay, so this is q equals 0. Q equals 0 plot. This would be in like both in 0 view. Q equals 0 plot. So Q equals 0 plot. And then geometry, ETZ. Is there a column? Same Q. Same Q. Oh, come on. This is I set u0 to be positive, f4. u0, okay. Fine. Yeah. Okay. So u0 and v0. So boundary. So u0. Let's see. u0 boundary. u0 boundary equals. Okay, so we need to, let's see, u0 over v0. u0, v0. That's easy. u0. Okay, so u0 is both are, no, u0 is negative. As it should be. u0 is negative. So it's like minus u0 over v0 minus. Okay, so it's like minus v0 over v0. And I'll put a minus here, and then this is let's just this flipped. So this is v, and this is minus u. 1 minus epsilon. Okay, where are all the toggles? Here are all the toggles. This thing, this thing, this thing. E0, E0. Epsilon. So the default is 0.01, say. Epsilon. And the minimum this can be is 0, I suppose. Maximum it can be 0. Let's see. Well, let's see. What's a nice color? Yellow's a nice color. Yellow. Maybe it's not that nice. Black. Okay, that's fine. And also go to this. S max. What is S? I don't know about S max. Okay, I'm just enjoying just playing with this now because it's so interesting. You see the singularity. You never go to it. You always stay.
Wow.
Always stay. At the boundary, what's S plus? S plus. Yeah. S minus. S minus. Where is it? Okay. 1 over V0. Okay, this is getting very messy, but that's okay. Plus. So I should call this U0 garage. Let's run. What? What do you mean? Do we have to do something like that? Yeah, that would be annoying, but sure. U0, V0 garage. So this would be this, comma this, comma this, yeah. plus epsilon plus 1 minus, oh, okay, whatever. US 0 proj. Okay, this code is absolutely disgusting. But it'll do for now, I think. Yeah, okay. What don't you like? Uh, 1 minus s is 0. Mhm. And 2 be that. And what's wrong? Why don't you like that? I'll just put like s and like 1. This would be fine? Question mark? No. What line don't you like? Okay, what if I just got rid of you completely? Then are you... Oh, sorry. Then are you happy? Now you're happy. But what do I want to plot? Again? No, I took an extra. Okay, now you don't like this for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, and then I also have to take s goes to s goes to what? Okay, now this is fine. Because as I change this thing. Oh, that's weird. What's going on? Fuck. Use. U plus s1 minus s. Zero. V plus s. This is weird, right? Yeah, that's weird. What am I doing wrong? Huh? If s goes to 0, then this cyan point I think is the same thing. Bruh, what the fuck? Okay. Something ain't right. No, but I guess it's just that that's wrong, right? It's just that that's wrong. So the flow of the universe would need to be. Yeah, this would need to be. But that's not really. What is it? No, I think it actually is. I think it actually is. I think it actually is. So this would actually be. Maybe that, I guess, gives me useful information. zero, large, and then now, oh, that's not good. So, clear. that's fine. And that's fine. Why is... Fuck. Why is that not fine? Oh, okay, it just lies outside of the boundary. Hmm. Does magenta exist? I see. So if you think of something to be very small. But I don't want to do that, right? I just like literally want to take the boundary. Okay. How to compare that with projective plot. Projected. Okay. Oops. Okay, I see. So why don't I just do that then? Well, but yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Instead of that, I can just look at instead of that, I can just look at that. Because that projects me to different places, I suppose. So this would be working with the coordinates. This is really useful. This is really useful. Okay. But I want to see what happens when you go to the boundary. cool and all, but I'll keep it just in case, I suppose. New benefit plot. So this will be something like this, right? This will be something like this. Plot. This would be like plot. Sorry. Plot 1. Nice. Plot 2. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Plot 2. Plot 2 1. Plot 2 2. Well, do I even need to number these? I don't think so. Okay. And let's see. So the trajectory I want to plot looks like this, right? But I want to take u till u0 to instead be this thing. U0 to be this thing. U0. U0 to this thing. U0 to the other thing. Not mu, but boundary. This is a V. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. That's kind of sus, but magenta, just take these out. And now, what's the max I want to do, right? So, about, okay, that's fine, that's fine. And I want to go from, ooh, yeah. Okay, and now I want to plot from S goes from 0, I suppose, to S max. Where's S max? S max would be 1 over V0. Of course, that'll be at infinity. So what I actually want is that minus u plus that over 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you see the singularity. And so epsilon should not be very big. Epsilon should be at most, let's see, like 0.1, let's see. I guess, no, I get it. I understand what I was trying to do. So it does go, whoa. 0.99. Yep. There it just does that. Okay. There it intersects with that. want to project that point to the boundary. Like that. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think my brain is dead. I'm not really getting any shit done except just getting some attention on these plots and trying to make them look nice, which is not even important, honestly. Yeah. This is not important. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I keep changing my mind. Okay. I'll just fuck it if I want it. If I want to do it, I'll do it again. I'll keep that there for like the other one. Yeah. This max. That's very nice. That has a nice interpretation. But as you yeah, that both of these go to the boundary. This is what the flow looks like, right? It's always increasing S, but then at some point there's a critical. So sorry, it's always increasing in U, but at some point there's a critical V at which it stops increasing, and then it goes to the horizon. Right. That cyan point. That cyan point gets pushed. The cyan point gets pushed all the way. Okay, I'll make one. What's a darker cyan? Light blue, maybe? What's the? So I go from blue. Okay, colors. Light blue. No. for PhD? Okay. Not sure. Because you'd think that, like over here, for instance, right, you have this minus as well over v0. But I guess if you take that, ratio, then it gets changed, right? And the answer to the question was, what does it get changed to? You need the asymptoticus of that function, and they can be very complicated. They can be very complicated.
not local, but in certain games it can be local. Damn. And the crucial feature is that when it is local, then yeah, that changes the behavior of yeah. So there we should be concerned about finite Q. I don't think it's possible to see this well at least in BTZ. You can't see the singularity for finite Q. It's very intricate. It has to do with the asymptotics of the 2F1. That's very intricate. Then you never reach the singularity ever. Yeah. I mean, I'm just like saying the same things over and over again. Basically. Let's think. Let's fucking think. What does this mean? This means a lot of pretty crazy stuff. How does the singularity emerge from the boundary? Well, you never get there. You never get there. And the problem with that limit, where you took omega goes to, like, there's nothing in the q direction. What happens is, it breaks down. It just breaks down. I don't know why it breaks down, but it does break down. This has to do with this A, right? The fact that you take. Where did this go? A over here. This. Oh my god, it's crazy. Okay. This has to do with 2F1 asymptotics for non-zero, for Q and P being some ratio of each other. Okay. Fucking finally. What implications does this have? Space-time ends there. Is that why it's half? Does it reach that point at half? Like it's... It must be, right? It must be. It must be that if you take A goes to 0, that point is halfway along the lines of that. Oh, sorry, along. Yeah. Okay. It's halfway. Let me take. I'm sorry, I'm confused again. If you take S equal to 1 over V0, then V goes to infinity.
x goes to 1 over v0. V goes to infinity. U does not. U v. So you end up all the way over there. I see. S goes to 1 over v. Great point. Oh, sorry, it'll get mapped to. Oh, no, sorry, you're correct. That point gets mapped all the way to v. V is that way, it gets mapped to v equals infinity. But then it'll be somewhere along that axis. Okay. That's really cool. Is that the case that for... Is it the case that for q equals 0, if you just look in your wave function, right? If you look in the wave function, the v mode and the u mode, they must be different. They must be different in a way such that, like, that always stops at minus s0, but then the infinity is sent to the singularity is sent to the, it's sent to infinity, etc. Is this always the case? I don't fucking know. I mean, it so happens that here we have locality. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. But that's interpretation. For all I know, this could be wrong, and I would have just wasted a bunch of time and a bunch of, what's the word? Emotional investment, I guess. But it's finally here. So it's very important that I be careful about the branch cuts. It's very important. So if I do this, that, yeah, S max gets pushed over there, and I think that's the maximum, question mark? Yeah, that's the maximum. This grade point is the apex. It's the highest U, no, sorry, highest V point for that before it has to go back along the singularity, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you draw this as a Penrose diagram, because this is not oh sorry. If you draw this as a Penrose diagram in formal, then it crosses okay. DPT and nose diagram coordinates. Static BTC, static uncharged BTC black hole. What are the coordinates in which the pen nose diagram is square? Relate this to the cruise skull view coordinates. I think I also want to add another one. Okay, this will give me what for? So wait, what am I listening to? Yeah, I just got an arctangent U and arctangent to V. Okay. Plot. Arctangents, nose equals I'm confused. What is U and V in terms of what are X and Y? That's wrong, I think. So if U times V equals 1, what's arctangent to 1? Crystal step, okay, Penrose compactification. So yeah. is actually just fried. Point four, I think. There are some root twos that get. Yeah, I don't think this should be here. I don't think this should be here. That should not. Let's see. Pi over 2, where did this go? Lines. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. 2. Oh my god, that is fucking cool. So now I just flip X and Y on these, right? That's the same. That gets flipped. That gets flipped. That's the same. Wow. Let's make this like 50. Like that. So light blue. Okay, let's change these colors because these are kind of boring. I'm just playing around at this point. Bruh. What did I do here that's different? Two. Okay, and now I don't need these, right? Yeah, there's no point in losing more. Oh wow, it's incredible. Wait, so if you, hold on, if u equals 0, hold on. If u equals 0, then our tangent equals. No, because our tangent of 0 should stay 0, but something weird happens here. Wait, why is this not on the axis anymore? Is it? And is this like just a numerical mistake? It feels like it has to be, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Because like if this guy is always if this guy's always on this axis, then somehow it's just inaccuracy. And then this is the point where it just finishes. Actually incredible. Oh my god, where did the day go? How's it 8 fucking PM already? Okay, let's take a break. We'll be back, I think.
This is amazing. Like, if you just... This is the resolution of the singularity. I mean, I know I'm fucking high and vacillating between various states of being, starting from like, you know, dejection and despondence, like, a few hours ago. And you know, this might be just like nothing, right? This might just be, I made a mistake, this is all wrong. But this passes a lot of sanity checks. This passes a lot of sanity checks. And wow. Goes backward. I mean, first of all, I don't know the validity. I know that this is valid in this regime. In this regime, I know it's valid, but I need to assume it continues to be valid. You know, up until there. But at least if you just continue this, this flow, if you continue the vector field flow, then you'll notice that if you take A goes to 0, but not quite, it makes a turn, right? It makes a turn. It makes this amazing turn. If you start from like deep here, for instance, yeah. Future horizon, and that is space light. We can do that. That's space light. But I think at some point it breaks oops. Weird say. But if it's around it could be like very far over here. S max. Yeah, and I'll take fuck, I spin.
say this is minus 0. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Whatever happened to that? Fuck. So like, let's make this 0.05 or something like that. 20. What's 20? That's 20. But then this spread becomes space-like. At some point. At some point, the vector field becomes null, right? At some point, vector fields become null. So if you have, that's a null. Let's save that. Stays null. So at some point, this becomes null. So for what value of u and v is that? Du, dv. At some point, the vector plus x minus manipulate a 0, 1. Sorry. So plot 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 implicit what? Contract. Oh, fuck it. Let's go back to this distance. So u equals 1 over minus 1 plus minus 1 minus 2a squared v squared v 2a squared minus 1 plus 3 squared. And you is what produce that, so it's 1 minus x, v squared is 1 plus x, v is y plus x, v squared is, sorry, plus x, v a from 0 to 1. So I also want to set this as u v less than 1. But also u v is greater than, well, what do I just do? Like the absolute value, right? Oops. Put there, this one. Wait, why doesn't this work? Bruh. So let's make this blue. Where's the purple? Doesn't matter. Can I make it very light? Something like that. And if you take, but also I want y equals x and 1 minus, so x equals y. God damn it. And this cancels, but I want to make this flat or something. Okay. And what I want to is that this is true. Okay. So this is when it becomes null, is that right? this backwards. U is 1 minus I guess there's a sign ambiguity, right? Yeah, what? God damn. Okay, but so on this side I have 1 minus y minus x, y plus x plus 2a squared, y minus x, y plus x. And on this side I have 1 minus y minus x, y plus x minus 2a squared. But then, oops, I have yeah, but then this is 1 minus x squared. So this is where it becomes null, isn't that correct? Okay, this is getting busy, so let's use some color. Let's make this. No, let's make this. Let's make this blue, but I don't want a grid. Can I turn off the grid? There you go. So that's where it becomes null. Interesting. So, what? Oh my god. Okay. When a is 0, when q equals 0, oh my god. That's when it's null. Sorry, and I think I want to do something like this. So that's x, right? So that's du equals dv. When du is greater than dv, what happens? Yeah. This is the region. Sorry, no, I need to convert this to Penrose diagrams first. Okay. But here it's null, is that correct? So if I shoot you over there, if a goes to 0, if a goes to 0, if a goes to 0 point, oh my god, 0.01, say, and then, what's that point? That point is, bruh, no, don't do that. Oh my god. So I'm basically there, right? Then it's du is this, right? No, sorry, if du equals dv. No, sorry, wait, what? Okay. So I want, so that's u and that's v. So sorry, so that's not true. I want either. What am I doing? That's when it's perfectly time likeliness. Okay. What I want is when this thing is 0. Yeah. I want is. Can I make this bigger? No. God damn it. How do I make? Bruh. Okay, well it's gone now. There we go. So when this is 0, right? Sorry. When this is 0, then let's see. 1 minus. Square root. Okay. that's our BTZ space-time. I think the space-time should actually be TBH. One blue, red. So if this is true, just set this to 1. Yeah. Okay, that's our space-time. Then ignore the boundary. Don't like that. Let's see. So there it's time like. I mean, there's always time like. But at some point we switch to being null. Like when Q is big. So that's very soon. When Q is big. That's the time. When Q is big. When Q is very big. It's very big. I see. What's the critical frequency at which this is the case? Is this 1/2? Yeah. Okay, that's very nice. So it always brings the boundary to itself. It always brings the boundary to itself. So that's when it's time like. For that reason I should go this way. This is when it's time like, and for that, for the record, can I also have this is less than 1. I don't care about that really. I think like this I can just make blue even. No, not blue, maybe like red. And let's change this opacity. That's 5? 5. That's very interesting. always starts space-like. It always is tangent to the boundary. It always is tangent to the boundary. It always is tangent to the boundary. That critical. That distinguishes whether it's time-like or space. It's time-like. It's always so on the horizon. It's also like on the horizon. You think it. You one second. This is when it's time-like, right? This is super weird. What is it? Oh. On the horizon. No, I don't believe this. That is fine. That is fine. But I think time-like. If you go from is that so weird? If this is very close to, yeah, 0, then what happens? Let's see why. Oh yeah, so it does. It just takes you closer. It is null. It's just space. No. Yeah, so it converges onto the horizon. Okay. Wow. This is still like pretty amazing, I think. Okay. At some point this is yeah, when this is very small. Or it's time-like in all except a sliver. But the sign of this changes. That's pretty incredible. It's very rich structure of 2F1 asymptotics that can actually be gleaned by looking at the differential equation essentially and matching differential operators. It seems generally it's easy. It's much easier to work it with. It's much easier to work with operators than it is with when generators that generators than it is to work with unitaries. This is where it's time-like. Of course, X and well, do they switch rules? I don't think they really. I mean, there's some kind of rule that could swap there, but okay. It's very, very rich. I think so, at least. So, what to do? Okay. I don't know. Is internet bad? It seems to be okay. Yeah, how did this happen? I went from just like on the verge of just like what the fuck. I haven't replied to my slash looked at my emails in like number of days. I haven't done any work on the project in the sitter for like, you know, I think 2 weeks now. I haven't written what Han wants me to write. Instead, I've just been doing stuff that I never about wanted to do, but I had the urge to feel compelled to, you know, get right, and that kind of led to this. Oh, it's behind in grading also. It's. I think, well, at this point I'm definitely, like, overinflating my, I think, esteem from, just, I don't know, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I kind of just want to sleep though. I've not had a proper night's rest in, I don't know, maybe like a week. Maybe not that bad, but it's not been fun. It's not been fun. I mean, this is just the beginning, right? Like, I need to, you know, carry this out properly. This could be a lot of time. So, I mean, I think this, yeah, I've probably mentioned this like a number of times now, but I think this has the potential to resolve my original research problem I had in first year, the singularity resolution using these half-sided flows that was just like very frustrating, could not see what was going on. But now, yeah. What was I going with that? I don't remember what I don't know if this result is like, I think it's definitely cool. I mean, I think I'm very invested in it, have been, because that's where I was going. Well, actually before that, I mean, I don't know what ramifications this thing might have. I'll have to talk to people, see what they think, but I'm almost certain it hasn't been uncovered before. Well, maybe, I don't know. So it might be some kind of new tool that can be used to shed light on other problems. Now that we know one example where like what's going on is like very concrete. Wow, I feel like developing that's kind of the long-term step, right? Developing the theory in various space-times. This is just like what amounts to an observation in a toy model, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, often like that's very critical, but yeah, I mean, that's not even like, it's not even fleshed out, right? It's possible, like, this is, I'm in the right region, there's some branch cuts that could be, not branch, well, yeah, branch cuts, square roots that could be problematic stuff, a lot of stuff. Square root of an operator. You have to choose a branch cut in the operator. Eigenvalues. What are the eigenvalues of G plus quasi-normal modes, right? The quasi-normal modes. No, that's not true. That's the combined. So, what are the eigenvalues of this object? Does it have eigenvalues? I don't know. But anyways, if they lie on the negative real line, I could be in big trouble. I mean, this can't be like easier than analyzing asymptotics of complicated 2f1 where various parameters go in weird directions. It might be like, it's fundamentally doing the same thing, albeit just like locally, using operator
Sorry, where was I going with this? Yeah, historically, right? Historically. Well, I say that it's been 3 years, but I mean, we tried to look at these flows in the WKB limit that Hong and his former student Sam has established. But like, they're complicated, and so couldn't make really head or tail of them, even in the simple case of WKB. I mean, the general story kind of led to its own. How to say? The general story sort of led to its own paper that I'm writing using analyticity, properties of the wave functions, mode functions, Yoast functions, full zeros to shed light on like when these objects are defined. That's one thing. A second thing is sorry, I keep getting distracted. When you take Q goes to 0, sorry, Q goes to, when you take Q goes to, you take Q goes to, what are the pole, what's the effective potential for BTZ? Here we go. Let's make this just like W. Sorry, this makes it like 3 or something. 3 over 2. Something that's, well, no, this is safer. And then I want to plot this from W from 1 to 0, I guess. And then let's take manipulate. Manipulate Q's from 0 to like 10. So when you take Q big, oh yeah, the effective potential is negative. When you take Q big, then there could be lots and lots and lots of bound states lurking about that make the half-sided action difficult to define. So that's problematic. But it's not so bad, right? Like if you take Q to be if I put a minus here, then no bound states. No bound states. So if I take omega real, then I have to take Q real. If I take Q big, there are lots and lots and lots and lots of problems. But if where are they? They're where do they sit? Where do the poles of this thing sit? So where are the poles? The poles are, let's see, the poles. So we have to look at the Yoast function, right? This is the Yoast function. And the question is when can this be so this I don't care about really. So Q bar plus is a negative integer, and Q bar minus is a negative poles. No, that's not right. What is the phase shifts? Here we go. So the gamma functions are holomorphic. They have no zeros, right? So the poles of this thing, sorry, the gamma functions are holomorphic. They have poles, not zeros. So if you want to look at the poles of this thing, they cannot be zeros of this. They
Q is big. Wait, where are the, sorry. It's 50. When does this thing have poles? When does this thing have poles? We can make poles with. This goes to infinity. So Q has the effect of imaginary Q has the effect of lifting or lowering Q. What's the result? I forgot the result. I'm too fucking tired. That guy. It's not that one. This one. It pulls on the imaginary axis. It's not true. Constants. That's problematic if you want to talk about that flow. What are the residues of the bound states? What are the residues? What are the residues? Well, it's not good. It's not very good, is it? If Q is not equal to 0, then this kind of breaks down. In BTZ, it's not so scary. Otherwise, it causes an obstruction. Then I can essentially forget about these things. It's just small. Multiply by I, multiply by I. Multiply by I, multiply by I. This is comparable. We have those at the negative integers, which are like we already. Minus integer. So I multiply by I over here, right? I multiply by I over here. Okay. This doesn't really do anything, but that's okay. So if omega equals Q. Q, sorry, further Q equals omega. You don't have to worry about those pools. You have to worry about those ones. That's fine. Q equals omega. If Q equals minus omega. Oof, that's bad. Minus I. Yeah, that would be not good. So there's a hierarchy, right? If you take those to be large, if you take those to be parametrically large, very carefully about that. Maybe get audio notes or something. I don't know. But it is 9. Oh my god, it's been a long day. It feels like never slept last night, and it's just been continuing onwards. Unfortunately, people are at a week-long conference. I'm sure they're tired too. But okay. Let's go with their question mark. Should shower, should do all that. Do I need to do laundry? That'd be good too. That'd be good. And then sleep. Buddy emails though. Buddy emails. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Gotta go in on Wednesday. Or shit, there's this talk. I want to finish the story tonight though. I want to be confident in my results. Instead of just, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Is that true? This has to do with this, right? You got a square root. Let's see. Anyways. This one, what's this one? Okay. It's a very rich structure, just even in the BTC case. Alright, let's come back to